But okay. Currying flavor. Get that MSQ train going. I would throw out the party invites, but I don't know if there's any solo instances to worry about. I will send them out whenever we get situated. We're actually at the content. To Razatan we go. I meant to watch MSQ recaps. I have 3 of them for each patch quest in my watch later on YouTube, and didn't get that far. I was too busy with Tears of the Kingdom last night, and to get what, 4:30, and then babysitting the market board until I passed out, gathering the new stuff. So hopefully I remember what's going on. Oh, what food is, oh, 610? So previous tier. I mean, tomato salad is used for blue mage. I'll probably still take the silver. Dragon got a sister's eye, right? That sounds familiar. Ending literally 5 minutes before the servers came back. Did they come up that early? I went and got food. I didn't log in until pretty much at 5. Dang. Have you any news from old Charlie? Oh, you're not in your like hot boy mode. You're in kid mode. They didn't switch to sport mode, you know? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her research for a means to return to the void. Oh yeah, we went to the Lapis mines. We fought the water guy. He then closed all our access to the 13th. So we are currently, yeah, she was researching ways to get back there. He's just a little guy. How you doing, lady? I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has had such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, I saw a post about Zero eating for the first time and asking the, you know, the medical questions. It's like, who's gonna tell Zero that now that they're actually eating food that they have to shit now? Like, and it was a full thread, and it was just, I hope it needs to be, the task of explaining it needs to be given to Urianger, because no one else could explain it elegantly. Try not to fall behind, so it'll mostly be lurking. No problem, lady, no problem. Something the matter? No, Ravioli paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you headed somewhere? I need to replenish my ether. Still won't call it eating, huh? Would you like to come? Dinner date with Zero? Let's go. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Oh, third wheeling. Okay, never mind. You will accompany us, of course. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. The dungeons, yeah. I love the sound of everyone's minions spawning in mass. I'm picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Does she have taste buds? I don't know if we really figured that out. She's like, hey, here's an apple, eat it. We're like, oh, okay, ether. We just downs bottle of hot sauce. Thank you for the ether. Ghost peppers, everything. Doesn't matter. It's ether. But just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhain can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavor. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Selection of spice. A colorful array of spices appear out of the hempen sacks. Coarse yellow flakes, little red husks, aromatic black corns, lustrous crimson. Put that chili powder all up in there. This powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yes. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Oh. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. There it is. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your action speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give, I still don't know how to say half the words in this town. My regards. I was like, black peppercorn, chili powder or whatever. The yellow I expected was curry. I don't know. We got a bag of flaming hot Cheeto dust. Was ginger. Oh, okay.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Put Cheetos on it.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I was gonna say, aren't we at a bar? Wait, are we putting Cheeto dust in a drink? No, it's for food.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
So to be fair, Mountain Dew did make that flamin' hot drink. I never tried it, but they did do that. How you doing, Alonzo? Not the Cheeto martini.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend.
We'll get a to-go box.
Eat and enjoy.
I'm gonna bring it back to your dragon body. I'll have His Excellencies helping. More for me.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Wait, what? How does that cool the body with heat?
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
I mean, I guess.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children.
He says
Together,
in baby
we
mode.
build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Yeah, Ritra's sister is in a prison bubble above Golbez. We know she's alive at least. And that's really it.
In this world, where we may reclaim
Oh, we've seen her
our
alive
mortality.
anyway. I want to say one of the last things we saw with Golbez was doing something with the dragon, so she might not be anymore. I don't know.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Not this music. What?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But
I've
be
never
warned,
had.
it is not for the faint of heart.
It's not for the faint of heart. I've never had like a traditional. I've only ever had Thai curry. And served on rice. I've never like curry and is it what naan? The big old piece of bread.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge. Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is... Ah! It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
I feel like it'd be like Bender eating food in Futurama. He puts it in his mouth, but then takes it out of his stomach hatch.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't know about that based on what we just saw over there.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come, let's replenish our ether.
Zero is starving. Oh my god, there's so many people passed out. My whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to
Marid,
Esteem.
I'm so
I
glad
suspect
that's
he
okay.
too is
Will I remember
overdue
that? I don't know.
a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I don't know if that's been voice acted before. If it had, I definitely didn't remember it. Kill the whole room full of people. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. That was great. Welcome back, Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Fighting for their lives in the bathroom. Yep.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
What are you doing? Ah, the fan service time. I see. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Listen, you're entertaining a very wide audience already. I'm sure. The look down!
Shall we disrobe as well?
I mean, I'm already in a Speedo, so like... the more the merrier, right?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Hello.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark
That's her name. I
plot.
couldn't remember his sister's name.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Moon gate, moon gate.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Voidsent on the moon, they could be in worse places.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Is it the soup? It's gotta be the
in
soup.
Radzatan or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Okay, that face.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
So we are using the soup.
see.
Let's go.
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Everyone going to the moon. Oh, okay. Title card. How much? Won't tell me how many I have. I guess because I'm in this cutscene. Oh, I know. 90? I think. Yeah, I don't need more. Yeah. Going ham? Are you kidding me? Okay. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparation to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. You gotta switch into sport mode. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. I could not see that. I'm going here because of the staircase would probably have been faster. Oh well. My apologies for the delay. Why, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. The blank stare. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, and that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structures was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of Tlofroy's spires. Such a method, however, does pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Islabad contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I would like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Okay. John expansion pack. Beautiful. Please enjoy this award-winning MMO with the clown nose. Oh, I sold my eggplants. Sick. Not for the 6K, unfortunately, because they got super undercut, but they're sold. More money, baby. I don't think I've ever looked out here. Airship landing. Has this always been here? It probably has. I don't think I've ever been here, though. This is definitely new to me. I've never been out here. Huh. Oh, I haven't popped into, like, looking at my umbrella. Not popped into Island Sanctuary to buy the new goodies. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Oh. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle, but as you well know, an alternative power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there's a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Maldesian. Upon arriving in Sharlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Oh. Cool. We got warped straight here. Who are we supposed to be talking to? Ah, Ojiko was called. Okay. Let's say, welcome back, Ravioli. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Ah, yes. Colorful company. The collective. The cloud of MSQ cutscenes. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. It's an excuse to make Kryl do all the paperwork instead. Oh, the what are they called? Salvagers or whatever?
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
Gleaners, there
As
it
for
is.
the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
I love this poster of King Moogelmog in the background. Holy shit.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
I don't think he's been voiced before. Was Erenville ever voiced? I think this is a first.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
That wasn't much then, if he has.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Oh.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
His voice during the frog stuff. Huh.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Are we not gonna go talk to Fortunal himself?
We are truly grateful.
That makes it easy.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
All right.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Jesus.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Damn it. Castering it in some way. Do we know it's gonna be a caster? I do know they've said Kryl is going to have a bigger role in 7.0. Visitors, how delightful. If you request assistance and ask away, it so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We simply built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but brilliant, quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory when Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Oh, I feel... Not the Yule dance. I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Yep. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. All sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Ranger tank? I think maybe. If it's on timing. I could see them adding a new scouting job, though. Like physical DPS. I know we just got Reaper, so maybe it'll be a bit, but Ninja doesn't share gear with, well, they share half their gear. Hello, lady. Okay, Miss Savage Mount. Where's the, there it is, okay. I got it after it wasn't a current tier. You still cleared P4. Oh, this is the... I was kind of wondering about this guy not too long ago. I was like, they gave us this Joe Dirt ass Lalafell toward the end of 6.0. It was in like, honestly, it was kind of a weak part of the story. Like the filler arc getting ready for the Ragnarok. And like, they gave us this guy and then he just fucks off. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How you been, Ravioli? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Baragot's name would? Born right in me own workshop, they were. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. Why, I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me, so why the interest in our little old tank? Permit me to explain. That makes me wonder, again, I mentioned Island Sanctuary. The new Island Sanctuary quest they added has something along the lines of marriage in the title. It's like, who's gonna show up, I wonder. I see, think I got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Portional, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, what an entrance line. Thaliac thumping thighs, Master Fortional, and Scholar Monteshane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. I do see the blue quest across the way. We'll get there eventually. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of aetheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Portional immaculate backside Livier. That's all. Given the vast amounts of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the ship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Another free warp. Man, generous this patch, are they? There we go. It's like there's an MSQ thing in here somewhere.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Where's Dad? There he is. Fashionably late.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
All right, Zero.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
What?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Now,
The Aether font now accessible. Like, yeah, whenever they mention with the 6.3, especially trailer and like live letter stuff, I think that's you jumping. Your name has been called. Yes. They have what was I saying? Oh, 6.3, yeah, they should like Urianger and Thancred are finally coming back. No problem. I'm going to, let's see, party. While I await, I'm gonna go check the Island Sanctuary shop. I need to get everything back here. I have stopped talking to everyone here. I turned off all my automation and just let it sit here. I did pop in a few days ago to get a couple things here at least. Is there anything extra new? Coconut, maybe not without ranking up. Get some coconuts and get the 2 extra spots in here is strange. Do that one. Wildwoods. Is it rank 10? I think, did they say, I think rank 16 is the new cap? We got 4 more. Let's see. Garlic Jester, Tomato King. We got 3 more Mandragora mounts. All 18k a pop. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I can't do that. I can get 1. The Posture Otter is 4k. Okay. Give me that umbrella. Felicitous Barding. Are there pictures of this? Do I want this? It's 4k. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Give me that otter. And I can't afford a mount now. That's fine. So 3 new Mandragoras, and then presumably once you hit 16, you'll get another mount in here. Hello, Pharaohs. What about... Okay, there's no new, like, super item in here. The water otter. Oh, unless that unlocks at a later thing. I don't know. I'll talk to you later. Let me go to, like, Ilmeg to check the barding. And Felicitous, that's what the cat robot's called. So are these organized in any specific fashion? Like, they need to be in like alphabetical order or something. Looking for new things when I get a new barding. There we go. Oh my god, a cat hood. Hold on. Linguini. Linguini can be an e-girl. That's amazing. Hold on, what's the... Felicitous barding. Okay. That hood, though. Holy shit. I'll put the parting light, though. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the legs. Felicitous. Okay, I was like, is it gonna give him like cat paws? No. Just more like the red and white color scheme. These would be nice depending on what your other pieces are. These could be really nice for other things. Good colors. I don't know what I was just using a second ago though. Maybe Eternal Darkness. I don't know. I know there are a bunch of minions added. There's the Ruby Weapon minion in the PvP series banner, or series thing. They showed the Otter, which is Island Sanctuary, which, let me see, minion, what's the text on that? Believed to hail from the Far East, this otter was fishing out in the open sea when its boat capsized. Though it managed to find its way to a desert island, it was used as a test subject by automata and made to wear steam-powered wings and dapper attire. That's kind of fucked up. Wait. Speaking of steam, I think I feel some coming out of my ears. He's a little lantern. Hold on. Look at him. He's got little wings too? Yeah. He's so good. Bless. Oh, the cutscene. All right. Very cute. Are you on the job that you are, or is everyone on the job they plan on going in as? I was like, lady, you're on Black Mage, so you're already ready to go. Zuniporo, you tanking? I can tank if you don't want to. Either way is fine. Yeah, I did this earlier before I sent you the like new node locations. Like, does lady have, it's like she has a weaver, a botanist, and a black mage. Find a paladin. All right. The Aether fonts. Yeah, I know item level wise, you're locked to your heels. Well, this one actually, I think that for the trial you are. I think you could, I think this is 605 or something. This one's lower than the trial. Are those polar bears clapping? They're just like hitting the Birdman hand rub. All right. I'm gonna do this like any other dungeon, and if things fuck up, well. Yeah, look at him over there clapping. That's, hold on. That's amazing. I regret only gearing your healer. I wish I could do trials on DPS first. That's fair. I mean, you could crafted gear. If you want to shell out the big bucks. I crafted all my stuff earlier. Hold on. Oh, look at these guys. That's amazing. Okay, sorry. I needed to look at the polar bears clapping. It was very important. This music kind of reminds me of there was like one of those National Geographic kind of shows. It had a very like specific intro. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was called. It's like one of those things you would only see like wheeled in like school. They would wheel the TV in. The flute specifically that was playing before was very reminiscent. VeggieTales TV. We never watch. Bill and I. You guys watch VeggieTales in school? You know, that should surprise or shouldn't surprise me. Going through the Bible Belt public schools, but I don't even think that was allowed. They could do everything else, but not that. Oh, not in school. Okay, that's what I was saying. Ooh. Oh my god, look at this fucking... What a face. A face only a mom can love right there. Jesus. Tidal breath. Oh, okay. Did I get snapshotted? No, perfect. Body slam. Oh, there's spikes. Up sweep. Is this a line of sight thing? No, it is a get away from those thing. Okay. Hind legs on the front. Oh god, it does. Up sweep. Are these all gonna blow up too? Just bigger. Yes. Bread. Oh, rip lady. Tidal breath. Oh shit. Oh, both at the same time? Is it? Are the tiny ones? Okay, tiny ones blow up first, then the big ones. Got it. Tidal breath. Raid wide. My heal is not up yet. Yeah, 1 second. Now my curing waltz is up. Sorry, lady. The paladin dance partner. Is what? 625 gear. Okay. Being talked at, the big one's confused. I didn't know how big they were going to be, but fair. Oh, zip line. Escape pandemonium. Ooh, like a valley meadowy. Very nice. Giant puffins. Oh, my shit's all out of whack right now. That's quite pretty. Yeah, that's a very, very pretty dungeon. That's have to be the minion. I don't know. I don't know if they've shown every minion. It's also like 50-50 on if the minion drop here is tradable or not. Because some of them, there's like, nope, you can't trade this. You gotta get the rare drop and then win the roll. Oh my god, these Lumas. Rainbow Lumas. We already have limit before the second boss? I don't know how long we've had it. I don't know if we could have limit break that pack or not. But all right. I love this. Oh, it's the weird bear thing from the trailer. Okay. Arcus. Very small arena. I got mine backwards. Probably raid wide. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check Asylum. God damn. Okay, Asylum. I know Asylum got buffed. That's not what? Whoa, okay. Fancy, okay. Asylum quite literally perfectly fills this arena. That's wild. Oh, okay. Danger ring. Lightning rampage. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Okay, okay. That's a cool dungeon boss. I like that. More zip lining. All right. Oh, I like that. Good transition. Oh. Wow. Your LB stronger than mine, lady, if you wanna do it. Unless that screws up your polyglot timing, I'm not sure. I haven't black maged in months. I only use it for PvP now. It's my go-to. I was like, do we have a weird U-shaped arena? Not another. Okay. As long as it's not as jank as the fucking A Realm Reborn squids. I hate those fights. Octo Mammoth. The Sastasha Hard squid. And the, what was it, Hullbreaker Isle squid. You recognize that? Oh, is this a old Final Fantasy boss? This whole like expansion has been full of Final Fantasy IV. Tidal Roar. Okay. facto stroke. This looks safe, I think. Yep. Vivid eyes. Oh, I didn't even see the inside. Okay. Outside was also still safe. Got it. Saline spit. Do I want to stand? Do I want to touch that? No, I do not want to touch that. Okay. Okay. Tidal roar. Ow. Do I want inside or outside of this? This is no, that is extra death. I was like, is it safe in between? No, you get hit by both in between. Oh, positionals shouldn't matter in this fight. It should be a fight that ignores those. Tidal roar. Honestly, if anything, this seems like it's gonna be kind of awful as a healer, because I see, like, where I am, I'm just chilling. I don't need healing, but what if I did? Healer's way over there. She can't reach me. Okay. Definitely the best squid fight. Not that the bar was very high. Fancy. It is very pretty here. I don't have the songbird to do 2 on 2, so it's just an odd one out, I guess. There you go. All right, solid dungeon. Seems very straightforward. There's no ad boss, which already it's better than the Court of Troya IMO. I hated doing the Court of Troya over and over for like expert roulette, because that first boss fucks up my rotation. On both Dancer and Summoner. Well, hell yeah. All right. Actually willing to run extra roulette on tank now. Yeah, because it's, what are the two? This and Lapis Manalis, right? That's a solid expert roulette. I like both of that. I like Lapis Manalis. This is a solid dungeon. The holy spam on white mate. That's fair. That's fair. And oh, we're going right into a cutscene. I see. I see. All the screenshots.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Those just remind me of the Monsters Inc. Scream cans.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
They'll be aight.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yeah, New Asylum is wild. What was the range buff on it? Oh.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Patched notes, there we go. Uh, 10 to 15, y'all. So I got 5 extra.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine.
Oh, yeah, I believe, yeah, it's a radius and not diameter.
As surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriats betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
That's great out of context. When I look like this.
Hi. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
What do you mean? You
But
just
before
got
that,
here.
I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Huh?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
He came back with the milk for some leaving for cigarettes. There we go. Not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. Until thee, we must also give thanks, thankfully, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. A bunch of materia. Ah, that explains why these materia in particular. I mean, these are always kind of the shitter materias to begin with. These ones extra plummeted on the market board. That would be why. Now enter Aetherfont with trust. Yeah. I'm assuming the NPCs of that was Urian J, Thancred, and Zero, right? I guess Varshan. Could you mix around? I didn't even bother to check. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Islabad contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Oh, she's still there. What is going on? I see something about barbecue sauce in shout chat. Sorry, I own my $15 back. That's him, officer, the Nuggy Thief. Why don't we get to marry Euless? Why even live? I can pay you in your choice of broke cryptocurrencies. And then someone, who is she? I can pay you in crows of broke cryptocurrencies. Someone said, where are you so I can smash your head in? I said, with what? Don't threaten me with a good time. What is... We're still talking about eating nuggies, right? What? I forgot the barbecue sauce. Wipes barbecue. Okay. I wanted to know what was happening. I was thirsting, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, what is this? Wind up cheerleader? Is this from Wondrous? Faux leaves? Fall hollows? Or if it's old, I've never seen anyone use this. Very cute. I didn't check the Faux Hollows NPC. I know they said the bed with the plushies mount is being added to that. I don't know. I don't know what else is over there though. Not the barbecue sauce roleplay. You had bread appreciation shout chat earlier today? Hell yeah. Ravioli, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Oh. Yeah. All of them. I don't like the red mage one. I don't know what's happening with the red mage one, but they're really good. Good luck getting one. See you in 7 weeks or more. But they are very nice. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. I need to try on the White Mage one with the Sailor Moon stuff. See if it's a worthy upgrade. Because, like, it is a moon staff. You know, Usagi, bunny, staff, moon. But it's not glowy. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the towers were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Have these people seen Void Scent of their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Irian J, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Tertium. Oh, I know hers isn't. That's more so from a just like, that's an expensive glowy weapon that looks nice while also being fitting. Though I would need to double check. I think the extreme weapon might just be better anyway. But you know, glam. There we go. I'm glad to see you, Ravioli. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Islabad contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust, again. Was the sound supposed to cut out there? It seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping... Okay, well, sound's back. Rather than harping about on the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, and perhaps we can begin working toward a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tappa's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solis, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Oh man, okay. Activate the Tower of Babel, are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. Wouldn't you do something for us? Tear the bloody thing down. But we gotta go to the moon. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything. Please. Damn. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much for and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. That boy ain't right. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Great things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. No, stop it. The tower's evil. It turns us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. These talks are going good. We're what, one of like 7? Good talk. Mad because small. No adventure plate? That's a crime. With that name? Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Nope, not really. Ravioli, may I present to you Lord Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Islabad contingent. I see Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Garlemald Vold may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fashion accessories. Did I activate? I did not. Tactful Taskmaster umbrella. Use this one. It's got a mustache on it. Oh, it's got a mustache on the handle too. That's incredible. Bless. The Fallen Empire. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino Alizé to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrade and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Islabad contingent holds the power of a Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry. Hey, there's a puffin! That probably is the minion. I haven't seen anyone use this. But look at the little guy. Bless. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the gods will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Jesus. Giant flies rather than just the stupid waddle the mobs do. I was surprised to see it flying. To be fair, yeah. Maybe it has a ground mode, or like maybe it lands on you like some of the other, like the koala can just stand on your head or something. I don't know. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. You can beckon to make a perch on your shoulder? Well, there you go. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Islabad contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Piles of crates. Stockpile of assorted supplies bear markings indicating that they were provided by the Islabad contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Barrel of ceruleum. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. You know, I get it. Immediately goes through their stuff, yeah. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times did I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Huh? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, and this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant through Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loitered near the supply route. But you heard them. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech materials for your own ends. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Let us return to Camp Brokenglass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. All right. How are we gonna convince them to let us use the moon teleporter? Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. Yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Islabad contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razathan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razathan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of it in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Okay. Oh, that's where this horde of people is here for. Gotcha. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true, we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? This fucker. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Neas. You will be, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. If he dies, he dies. Hello, Luma. Bonds of Trust. King Urchin Loaf. Oh, this is still 610 stuff, yeah. Garlean pizza. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. But like, if he were, it surely would be fine, right? You just fly through the wall? Can you fly through the wall? Oh, that person definitely. Okay, interesting. All right. There were some rainbow lumas in the dungeon we did. We did the dungeon already. We got to that fairly quickly. We're currently playing politics so we can get to the moon and stop Golbez. But the leaders of Garlemald here are, as you can kind of see that with that little bit, being very, very uppity. Very stubborn, absolutely. Though, like, talking to the people and, like, seeing how they feel about the Islamabad contingent and everything, like, I like how they really show us, like, there's good reason for, like, the citizens to be wary of you. It's like, well, why is someone else taking ownership of Garlean assets? Like, I get it. That's one thing I love about this game. There's always like a, I see your point of view. Usually always makes sense. I'm alive? Yeah, unfortunately. No one likes having to accept charity.
You are
yeah.
safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Come on, man.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Damn, that's the flashback you go to? Shit. Okay.
Aye. So long as we live.
Fuck, alright.
Garlemald lies in
The
ruins,
dude that was too
but the
proud to
bonds
accept
between
help,
us
so he
will
shot
never be
himself.
broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Good shit, Euless.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Bound by trust. So Zero's still trying to human.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
You know, that's a good point, Key. Yeah, like all of 6.3 was like Euless and Zero interacting, and he was just like, eh, she's just weird and awkward, whatever. He only just now gets context as to why. That is funny.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. as I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Yep.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
The 13th, yeah. You got it right, Luma.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Oh.
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Damn.
Whatever may have happened in the
Super
past,
therapy.
you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Yeah.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
With a handshake, perhaps? I like that answer. Diffuse the will to cry with a handshake.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
No, we're not. We're talking about friends here, not that fucker. Don't do that. Thank you. I feel as though I have found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Well, glad I am to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Neus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burdens of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Look at that growth. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tappa's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Senatus are here. I don't know who this is. Am I supposed to know who this is? Because I don't. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you on all this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step toward rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutual beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ystola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphina. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission on in the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. You are good friends. I was just like, what? What'd the robot say? Bless.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Yeah, time to ramp back up. Get ready to beat Golbez's ass.
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form?
Dragons on the moon, baby!
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Razatan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I wouldn't trust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Ride Reacher all the way to the moon? That'd be sick.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Mare? Is that what it's been the whole time? I could have swore they've said mare before. That's how I always say it. Eh, whatever. To the moon.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
Okay.
All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I was like, yeah, other people just casually getting an invitation to the moon. That's hype.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. It would be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
You're damn right.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
All right. I still love that. Is it a thing on the ground that I'm looking for? I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, no. Is someone over? Oh, okay, not quite over there yet. Got it. The matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a bearer capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings, on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Your Aunt J. Ravioli, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestaway Burrows and provide any assistance they require. Backup bunny army? I would join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we are finished. Pray do the same. Oh boy. She gets to meet the bunnies. There you are. Yshtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can. We'll bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay. There's the destination.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
What is your combat? Let's go!
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
The bunny bots.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Yeah.
They've never tussled with void scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetherius?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
True, she is a void set, kind of. Still, technically not. I don't. What?
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
They're like, no, fuck that. Absolutely not.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poledoos back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
What? What? You're the bunny, Dad.
This I leave to you.
The Leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extoliation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Holy shit. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... forgive me, the sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh, singing way. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. What an important quest. Holy shit. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sent Slaughterbots to us. You can see everyone. There's just a party of cheering up all the bunnies here. Everyone doing the MSQ. Oh, Link Pearl.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Nice.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Soup. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperates having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Warping back here would be faster. I was like, why is it so green? We got umbral wind weather. And that must be, yeah, there we go. The horde of people. Thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. Let's get it.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Okay. The Aether has been beamed. But where is Vritra? Right into the soup. Let's go.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh man.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
He's just a little guy.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Oh, you're the... I didn't even... Okay. It was like a Golbez crony.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Amazing. Hey, wait, it looks like he actually flew to the moon. He didn't warp here. He didn't use an aetherite. Did he actually just fly here?
I see all proceedeth apace.
I mean, the dragons did come from space, so I guess it's not, like, unheard of.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Yes. Soon, Yashola,
The Ascians
soon.
rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Oh, that would make sense.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Ah. Runar has to wait a bit more.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
You did make a promise.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Yeah.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Okay, we
As
may not
did
fly
discuss
from
prior,
Aetheris to the moon
I shall
on
see the
Vritra.
alchemists safely home, then together with the Loperites maintain vigil over the gate.
But we are gonna fly through the void on Vritra.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
And through we are. But where exactly did we come out? Not in the soup hole. But we are on the moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Right.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Ah.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
No, that's pretty worrying, honestly. Given that he was able to sense his sister in Radzat-Han by a tiny gate opening in the first place. And now that we're like full on here and he can't.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Right, I cannot. This is really cool. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Red velvet moon. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No sign of a watcher or any loporits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Or perhaps they never existed here. Well, the Loporrits were made by Hydaelyn after the Sundering, weren't they? So it would make sense that they're not here, or never were. Or did she seal them away then sunder? Was it just before? I don't know. I would have been surprised to find bunnies here. That's for damn sure. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I don't think we know the order on that. Oh, okay. Soup Castle. I forgot. Yeah, we got the whole zoom out. I think that was in the last last patch, right? Where we saw Golbez. The whole thing we've been seeing has been in their soup hole.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiark was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Well, actually, if the hole's here, so Zodiark had to have been imprisoned before the Sundering. I guess we just don't know if the Loporrits were created before or after, right? Because if Zodiark was imprisoned after the Sundering, then there shouldn't be a hole in the moon.
Strange, though.
Or in the reflections
when Zodiark perished
of the moon,
in the source,
anyway.
I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Well, Zodiark wasn't complete when we fought him. Oh!
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't do anything rash.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Is this dragon form? Yeah.
Throne King. Kom na in Ötaan.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah. That face is like, oh yeah, I forgot I have this. Like, sorry about the lint. I'm sure it's not the cleanest.
Oh, Waghorn Urta.
Li Tao An Kin Sis Dies Ishom in Fesk Nuan Ik Hes in An Ka An
Let's return home together. Well, she's imprisoned, but it's not gonna be that easy. We haven't seen Golbez yet.
Seth esk lis na fesk on ner no vel ak stra idran esk es inesh ingol ak.
Of the will of Golbez, they were forged? Okay.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in
Es fil ud in ein an in
sis.
Yeah, it's like, you're friends with people now? How long has it been? Jesus.
For war Meradarn I Alan An
Man of Alig, yeah.
Les I El Kol An Zdis Sorn I Rum Snar Tiamat An Kai Ros An K Ul K Darn Morn Dis An Kai An Nal Stra An
Nartal Kin in Ice Atan Endran Esk Taian.
I was gonna say, it was like, wait, to save Tiamat. Wasn't Tiamat still imprisoned though? Like, was it in vain a little bit? Maybe? It's fine, we don't have to tell her that.
I'll call Hes in Hes Ud Lar An Esk Les Ud An.
Built a nation of diversity, yeah.
Snoson An Hai Hes in An.
Ta Hes An Elgol Osk in Ses Kidir in An Kasta An
Interesting.
Sta in Es Katao Tai An Es An Stra in Sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern El I Mizhead in Ud.
I was graceless at Needhawk. Funny you should say that, actually.
Kistar go, Asrael Distar, Sma Ost in Cisco.
Defeat Golbez and the chains will be unraveled. Yep.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
I don't know if the full group, Estinian can. Beyond that, I don't like. We have Echo, so we can just kind of. We have plot powers. I don't know about Zero. Zero's probably just like, what's happening?
Asiftar Nokol in.
You cannot travel far. Okay.
Do es inesh igol sorn. Kasom ul mo go. Skom lesam an. Som du orta sis.
Something to the south of the moon is important. Okay.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
The red side of the moon. Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. That is a very big area. My God. Oh. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Oh, Echo powers activate. Wait.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
I think this is, you know, we had that whole touching scene with Zero saying there was once an opportunity that she could have learned trust.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Now we're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
And speaking of Zero...
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Huh.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah?
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
The mage.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Okay. Like, yeah.
You. I know you.
I kind of thought, like, with the glove, it was from Golbez's point of view. I wouldn't join that either. Are you kidding me? You look suspicious. No shit. Look what you look. We fight for good. Looking like that? Okay. Sure you do.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
What do you mean by that?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
That weak, though. Okay. I mean, he said weak. Jesus, just immediately being consumed.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Damn you!
Oh.
Keep our guests occupied.
There's so many.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
He making an arena right here. Oh shit.
Come, face me.
Oh my god, the music, the themes of the previous Fiends remixed. Oh my god. I need no invitation. Oh, doing the okay.
Accursed light.
Asm, baby.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
The void cast die. All right, I'll wait on Lady to get here. I very much need to pee anyway, so enjoy this. Machine's maintenance machining. All right. Immediately, let's go. Okay. Good shit. And that was the sword of your friend. Okay. Knight in Black Golbez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Let's go. Let's see.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
That sounds like a raid wide to me. It was not. I guess it was a tank buster. Oh wait, what is that? Herostorm. There's a rock in the sky.
Will free us from the wheel.
Okay, crescent blade. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
What?
I will suffer
the fucking
no obstacles.
That's the Hades thing. Why do you have that?
No matter
but with
the foe,
ice.
I will stay the
okay.
course.
Here we tank busters. Oh, multi-hitting AoE tank busters. Okay.
Let's
get away and stay away. Lingering spark. Oh, okay. Crescent blade. I like the red moon that shows up on the ground when he does that. Binding cold. Okay.
Such is your power.
Well, that's a spicy dot.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Whoa. Whoa, okay. Black Fang. I'm gonna get over here.
Know true terror.
I don't think it matters. Okay. Well, goddamn.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Shadow Crescent. Ah, okay.
Bathe them in black
Oh my,
flame.
what the? No fucking shot, are you serious? Oh. Okay, well, it's...
My meteors will extinguish
one way to do
your
that.
light.
Don't run with the stack. Okay. So it's a knockback stack with a 3 meteor and a single meteor.
Gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, whoever has it goes out. But it still goes off. Yeah, and we knock back into the towers.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Aerostorm in that corner again. Just don't be over there.
I will free us from the wheel.
Blade.
Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Get away and stay away.
Let lightning surge.
I don't remember what this one was. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Binding cold. I wonder if you just like treat this like a no. Okay.
Such is your power.
It's just spicy dot in general.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
I mean, it's definitely quite the escalation of mechanics from just like pretty simple stuff into that.
You shall know true terror.
Big raid-wide hit.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Okay, so this was what, a half cleave and then a get out with stack markers, right?
Crush them.
Yeah. So Shadow Crescent, I'm gonna be way out. Yep. Or with AoEs rather.
Bathe them in black flame.
Okay, well, I'm arm's lengthing. They seem way too close.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Okay. We all survived. Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Sphere. Okay. Oh. Shit, I didn't see the order. They all came out so fast. Okay.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Petrify. Are they gonna go that fast? Oh my god. Yo, this extreme is about to be insane. Dark Knight needs healed. Oh yeah, he's saved. He has 6 stacks. Oh my lord.
My servant of shadow. Let's
Okay,
lightning
lingering
surge.
spark again. Okay, that was just the puddles. A line stack. Okay. Wait, 2 line stacks. Oh lord.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Then Gale Sphere. Okay. South. Okay. Clockwise starting south. I don't know if it's that every time.
Be gone.
Shadow Crescent. That's another half cleave. Combined with the outside and a stack marker. Okay. Then, oh, and then the nasty bleed. I see.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
This one's wild.
Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all.
Okay. I don't know how big this knockback is.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Our warrior is being a Diddy Downer in chat. We've got some really, really great people in here. Wow, they're like, no, I just don't enjoy this. Very day waste spam is lazy fight design. Leaves.
Come. But know
What a
that
dickhead.
none shall deny us salvation. This place shall
I'm the party
be your
lead, and they
tomb.
immediately pulled, so I can't fill. Hey, Blitz!
I will free us
We got
from the
some
wheel.
grade A toxicity in here. I wouldn't be surprised if the Reaper's next. They're being a dickhead in chat too.
Where my rhyme
Not as much as the Warrior was.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
So does he have 2 stack? No. And no one else got one. I'm surprised. It didn't go to who's second? I guess the Reaper didn't get a tank.
Let lightning
Buster.
surge.
Okay, Crescent Blade.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Okay, phase change.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
I'd be really interested to see their gear.
You shall
With how
know
they were
true
talking.
terror.
I want to know what gear they got right now.
Dragon.
Or look their name up on the funny calculator website. And see if they have any right.
Crush them.
Okay. Half bleed with the get out.
Bathe them in black flame.
Okay. Let's see. I won't knockback resist this. Okay, it's not huge.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
But taking it slightly south seems to be a good way to do it.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, so it's not south every time, but it was clockwise that time. There's a middle. Then north. Oh yeah, we can, there we go.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Well, this shit is wild.
You wretch.
Easy to do, but visually very intimidating.
Come forth, my servant of shadow!
Okay. Shadow mode again.
Let lightning surge!
Lingering spark.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. Oh, counterclockwise this time. Okay.
Be gone!
Where is he facing? Oh god. Okay.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades.
Oh, Lord.
This place shall be your tomb.
Terror Storm again. We haven't cast that since the start, right? Okay, that corner is unsafe.
Crush them.
Oh, Shadow Crescent, shit, out.
Render unto me your all.
Okay, middle is still fine.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Jesus, that hit hard. Okay.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Puddles. Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, clockwise. Starting from this side. Okay. Here, here, and here.
Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey.
Yeah, we definitely
Look to the heavens
have
for
this.
your
We've seen the
doom.
full loop at this point.
Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Okay.
Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
I mean, if the Reaper's not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it then. He should have LB'd a while ago since we'll never get to 3.
Come forth, my servant of shadow!
There we go.
My power.
Yeah, fuck the warrior.
Even
7-man clear.
blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Did you get smaller? Yeah, good shit, Dark Knight. He's small. He's just a little guy. This fight is lazy design. It's a normal trial with knockbacks and meteors. Yeah, I was like, what? What do you mean is a lazy design? I don't have either of those. It's fine. The Reaper's still here. Oh, okay, there we go. Reaper's still here. They were being kind of a dick, but there you go. Bless. I am really excited to see the extreme of this. Oh my god. I want to know how that all escalates. You fall off. Ooh. You can, yeah. Okay. I wanted to see down there. All right.
Are you all right?
I just love how they did the tried and true shitter combo.
What's happening?
Write a paragraph, immediately leave so no one can respond.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Oh?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Your fun is wrong, Bales, yeah.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss. until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
So I've heard people, like people who've played Final Fantasy IV, given the, oh my god, given that this expansion has been full of Final Fantasy IV.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
People have been speculating about Zeromus being a thing ever since we got Zero.
Damn it. It's too strong.
The Fire Emblem.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I was going to say, whenever he's mentioning the void scent and stuff, is like, you mean... So yeah, this thing's part Zodiark, part dragon. Full void scent.
Or an kin. Test na in an.
I was like, yeah, the crystal that dropped, was that the one we just got, or was that a different one? Made it back safely, at least. I will take Frit. The Dark Throne. There's the last piece. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. What that we could have anticipated as Daya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hellsbent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength as Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero will not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus's might. Ratra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat and take stock of the situation. Very well. Ravioli, might I trouble you to head to Bestaway's burrow and apprise Orange of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vritra's wounds before returning to Radzat. Pray join us there anon. Okay. Ah, Ravioli, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? It could have gone better. Heavens forfend that as dire should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder I keep wanting to say Zerosmus, like Marosmus from TF2. Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. I thought so too, Key. I thought, yeah, we were gonna wrap up. We were gonna fight Golbez, and then we were gonna wrap up the whole thing. No. No, we're not. Yeah, it was like, again, 5.5 or 6.5 will be the lead-in to 7.0. I mean, it still will be in some capacity, but man. Master Ravioli, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you would follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
I don't actually. Maybe vaguely. That was right before Barbaricia, right? And we were in like a town of voidsent. Yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbaricia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So his Daya is still in there. At minimum, in soul.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, We may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
You know what? Maybe.
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
You're damn right there is. Oh man.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Okay, that's hype.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Exactly, lady. Exactly. Azdaja is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her, but if I'm to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Ravioli, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. All right. The ending cutscene. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing.
That's why the sword.
pain.
Okay. Have a good night, lady. Thanks for joining us. Given the time, probably save the raids for tomorrow. So if you are around to join us for that, you are free to do so. Okay, and that explains the voice too. Yeah, I thought the voice was kind of familiar, but I was like, well, okay, I don't know. Maybe my voice recognition just sucks. Okay. And I guess that's why there was no voice from the point of view of the mage friend.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From light's embrace to shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You win or you die. What an achievement name. Holy shit. Throne Shaker is the title. Card one trial? Probably not. Me getting triple triad cards? No, that doesn't happen. And another move. And that is the MSQ. That was good. I like that. Bit slow during the Garlemald section. Ramped back up in a major way though.